Haliquane. Moon, thank you for the 51 months. Sorry, I'm taking my shoes off. Don't know why I have them on in the first place. How you doing, internet? I've been very sick, so I'm kind of afraid to drink anything that isn't water. But don't know what caused my sick either, which sucks. Like, I'm glad it's over as fast as it was, but it weirds me out not knowing the why I got sick in the first place. Where was I? Just sold a bunch of stuff and got rich? That seems interesting. I wonder how fast it would pay for itself. Hey, Lackert. Yeah, I feel... Yeah, like, just my stomach still doesn't feel right. I got a headache, but... like a million, dude. I was the sickest I've been in a long fucking time, maybe ever. It's always hard to remember, but... what is it you carry? Oh. Just gave us some beer. But, so I'm happy that I feel better. Enough to sit here for a few hours and do this. 4D, thank you for the 81 months. Like, I was almost went to the ER the first night. My poor daughter, dude. I don't think, I don't want to ever have to do that to her again. She was terrified. I, of course, had let her sleep in my bed that night, so... I don't have any idea, Steel, and it's free. That's the part that's freaking me out, dude. So I was just saying. But yeah, I don't... Because I just quit sugar, like, 5 days or so, 6 days before that. And I haven't been completely honest with the quitting sugar thing, like... there's a part of me that's feared I've pushed myself too far with sugar already, like some sort of diabetes issue scared the shit out of me. Because it was like a sick I'd never experienced. So I was really worried it was that, but I don't think so now. I don't know, man. I guess maybe food poisoning. Maybe that's usually what it is. I had a fever for 32 hours and vomit and shit my brains out for like the first 6 hours. And the weird one was I felt like I had, this isn't gonna sound that bad because like when I was in the moment telling people it, I thought they'd understand this sounds like hell, but now that I'm not sick, I'm like, it doesn't sound that bad. I feel like I had to burp, but like my chest was gonna explode. I had to burp, and I couldn't. And at first I was worried it was like because I've been doing some alternate sugars and stuff like that, like something like that had made me sick. Way back when I used to drink RX 100s all the time, I'd make myself sick on those. Some of you have been watching for a long time know I would make myself sick on those. And I would get a very similar, almost fevery feeling, throw up, but then I was good to go. Some of you have been here long enough to remember I would go throw up and come back and stream for another couple hours. Yeah, it did sound like heartburn, Lacquer, or what I've heard people compare to heartburn. And I did have a little bit of, like, acid reflux going on, but doesn't explain, like, I had 101-degree fever all fucking night last night. I slept for, I was literally in bed for 32 hours, and I slept for, like, 29 of that. And burnout. So that's the only thing that's got me feeling, like, a little better. Is because I was like super worried that I was having like seriously a diabetic reaction or something to quitting sugar or to the fake sugars. I've just been so paranoid about giving myself diabetes. It's not funny, which probably doesn't help, but I got through it. It was hell. Yeah, I scared the hell out. I didn't mean to. My bathroom's in my bedroom right here. My bed right there. So you can get the drift. So she was sleeping in bed with me that night. And so when I came out of the bathroom, I like was shivering and shaking so bad that when I came around the corner, I like slammed into the door and woke her up and she saw me and I was like grunting and groaning and she called my mom, thought crying, thought I was dying, and I'm trying to explain to her that I'm not, but I'm miserable. It was a whole thing. It was miserable. It was a bad experience all around. Then she tried to help take care of me all day yesterday. She was so sweet. Been here for the 70 months. But yeah, I had Taco Bell like 4 hours before. In my experience with food poisoning, it always happens faster than that. So maybe it was fucking Taco Bell got me with food poisoning. I don't know. Well, I don't know what the cause was. That's the problem. I did a COVID test. Just fucking why not? We got them for free. I'm not that. I just wish I was. Dude, I legitimately lacquered. It was that bad that like that thought doesn't run through my head. Well, a little more frequently than you. It doesn't run through my head often, but there was definitely a God take me moment there. It was bad, dude. Ugh. But then come to find out, my ex-wife, her stepson has the exact same thing as me. The Girl Scout leader has the exact same thing as me. And the teacher I talked to this morning when I was signing Alice in, because I let Alice take the day off after that because we were up super late messing around with Dad being a baby, said that they got a bunch of kids out with it. So I guess it's just something going around. It's just weird. I rarely have these sicknesses like that. It's just not something I'm familiar with. You know, I wish I had like a fucking sore throat and a cough and all that stuff so I'd at least be like, yeah, I was sick. Not, I did something to myself or my body's freaking out. But I'm feeling a lot better now. I was feeling A+. I went an 8, and that made me feel a little, but not anywhere near as bad. It sucks because I had been feeling like the best I'd felt in a long time since I quit sugar. My gut had really felt a lot better. Like, so hopefully it's over. Yeah, I would say I was only miserable for about 6 hours, but I kept having fevers, and so I just slept. I'm like really good at sleep. My buddy was like, how the fuck did you just sleep? I was like, I was sick, what else am I gonna do? He's like, yeah, but how did you sleep that long? Just do. If I just keep closing my eyes, I'll keep going back to sleep. I could just sleep till I die, I think. I think a lot of people like lay in bed and I didn't even turn the TV on, nothing, man. I just slept. I've been through quite a bit of sickness this spring already. Late winter, spring. I got a kid in school, so avoiding it has been. I haven't had to go sickness free. But I don't know. It was an experience, a new one for me, whatever it was. I just hope the worst is over, cause it sucked. That was it, Lacquer. Sleep bathroom. My mom showed up in the middle of the night for me because she's a sweetheart and a former nurse, so, or medical assistant, so I didn't have to get up to get nothing. Alice was trying to help too. She made me waffles, Eggos, which I ate out of love, but Eggos was not the best choice for sick throwing up snack. My mom gave me one of these Pedialyte popsicles. Has anyone ever had one of those? Thing tasted like pure salt. It was awful. So my daughter tried to give me another one. And I was like, no, honey, Dad doesn't want to hold a popsicle right now. He doesn't feel good. So then my daughter was like super sweet and she went and melted it in the microwave in a cup to make it a drink. Which just was awful. But again, I had to drink it because it was very sweet of her to make it. Boom, boom, boom. Thank you, Delara. Sounds like a sitcom episode. Maybe. A really shitty one. Lots of shit. Hey, Raptors. As soon as I start, I feel like my fever is fucking coming back. It probably will. That's my luck. Her mom, the day before I got sick, had kind of pissed me off by offering our daughter a day off school. And I didn't have time to I couldn't take a day off work. was a bad timing for me. I don't know why she'd offer that on my day. But of course, once it gets offered, then if I say no, I'm the asshole, right? So anyway, and we ended up convincing my daughter that it wasn't a good day to do it because it was going to be rainy, the weather was going to be shitty, Dad had to work, there was not a good reason to take the day off. And then of course, that happens that night, and she ends up getting to take the day off. Anyway. And she was bored. I was right. No, I was looking for my thermometer. I had laid it down here this morning. I think my thermometer is the same one I used when I was a child. And I wonder how accurate it is. It's like one of those old time... I shouldn't say old time, but like one of the first editions of the electronic thermometer. But earlier, I was certain my fever was back, and I used the thermometer, and it came up like 94.2. And I'm like, that's the opposite. Now I'm in hypothermia. What's wrong with this thing? Water boils at a predictable temperature so you can test them. Can subsurface water get above boiling? Or does it immediately... Obviously not to an extreme degree, but can it get like slightly above boiling? Can you still be like within a degree or two off? Because you have to get into... Most medical thermometers won't measure up to water boiling temperature. Fair. How do hot springs work? In a nutshell. No, I'm just curious, like, in a pot... That made me think about a pot of boiling water. In general, there has to be there still has to be temperature variation throughout the pot. Within at least a limited spectrum. Yeah, I would trust the old ones better than the digital. Mercury. Pure mercury. When did they stop using mercury in thermometers? I feel like that was a long time ago. Though it was still something my parents would randomly bring up. Exactly, only the bottom is boiling. So in order to actually test the temperature of boiling water like that, you'd have to like be pretty precise with achieving contact with boiling water, which now isn't water. They were only banned in 2001. Really? But when did the production stop? I mean, doesn't mean... I'm not coming at you like a boomer. I was thinking that I was saying I'd trust the old ones more. Apparently production didn't stop till 2011. All right, well, fuck. Who knew? You can get a good guess. Yeah, do you think? I bet it would be less than a degree off in a whole pot of boiling water, like a quart pot of boiling water. I bet it'd be less than a degree off throughout the pot, right? I hate that quest. I'm never gonna find an archer. It's never gonna happen. A rock thing for the 62 months. Barrel, barrel, barrel. Retaping his security cameras. Oh, you know that for sure. Why would I update this one? It still works just fine. The modern security system stuff, I've been dealing with that lately with my family's business, is a pain in the fucking ass too, because they don't make any of this shit work together. So anytime you want to update one thing, you gotta update everything. Oh, did one of your cameras die? That's too bad. We stopped making that model last year. I bought it last year. Yeah, we stopped making it last year. You don't have a shield. Oh no. That's gonna sting your flesh. We'll sell you the newer model, the upgrade, but it doesn't, unfortunately, it doesn't work with your DVR system, so you'll have to get a new DVR system. Does the new DVR system work with my old cameras? No, unfortunately not. That was my experience with security systems as of late. Hey Spidey, do you know this question about Comcast? Can you call and just get upgraded equipment? Just randomly? I feel like I always end up with the same equipment until I make like a significant... Usually until I move. But like none of my shit works worth a damn anymore. Is there like a time frame on how long you have to get new equipment? It's considered end of life. It should be long, yeah. Okay. I have all the speak remotes, which I really like, but none of the speak works anymore. You got to do it like 95 times, and half the time it like hears what you say and then just sits there thinking until it stops. It's funny too, they always want the equipment back. Even when it's ancient. And I'm like, I know for a fact you'll never use this again. You're wrong on that? You think so? I don't know, the last shit I returned was like 9 years old. The dude, when he took it, was like, I've never even seen this model. I was like, yeah, it's been here a long time. But we get a ton of subcontractors. We rarely get actual Comcast employees out in the boonies here. Would shamelessly reuse it? That's funny. Because they sure do brag about all their new equipment that comes out, and I've never had, like, any of it. I'll order a new service from Comcast, and a week later, they'll have a fucking brand new ad on TV with their newest box, remotes, channel package. I still haven't solved my Comcast account issue either. All Comcast accounts have got an Xfinity login, but mine is basically what they told me. So anything that requires you to log into Xfinity to use it, which is becoming everything Comcast, I can't do. And they can't figure out how to find it. The problem is, so it does, Spidey, but the problem is because my account has been combined and uncombined from business and residential so many times, I think that was the big issue. That they can't figure out which one's which, basically. And so I just never get an answer. I always get told that I'll be informed and don't. So I just can't use like half the services they offer. I wanted to get a hockey game the other day. Can't buy it. Can't be done, which was good. I don't really have the money to buy a hockey game, but I was going to look at the price and see. That is exactly it. They're not the same company, and they don't work together, like at all. They hate each other, not really, but they both want to pawn the work off on the other one. It's the problem. They also both. Every time I go to like call in and say like, here's the issue I'm having with my account. Oh, by the way, this is about my residential account, not my business class account. They're like, that's I don't know how to deal with that because that's technically not allowed. And I'm like, well, no one said this when I signed up both of them. Well, like, I'm not sure. I'm gonna have to transfer over to business and see, and then I end up getting kicked back and forth 3 times while they discuss whether or not what I have currently is even an option. But I guess that's always been my experience with IT in a nutshell. if they can hand the call off to another department, that's the first thing they're going to try to do. Jimmy, thank you for the 99 months. That is a lot. That's all of them. The full Monty or whatever. Did I get sent one of these wedding invites I'm hearing about? I don't think my brother is inviting me to his wedding, chat. It's pretty rude. To my email? Which one? My childhood email? The Hotmail one? There's a log there, huh? Well, let me know. I know you don't have big wedding plans, but you should let me know as soon as you can about what you expect from us in travel and all that stuff. If you can, please. Just so I can okay it with her mother. Like, I don't know if it's just going to be a one-day affair and we're going home or that kind of stuff. Let us know that. Okay. Just about time, how long we're going to be there, so I can make sure it's cool with their mom. Don't take him life. Yes. Take him life. Please no take him life. Why is this falling apart? Ranged, that's why. He's gonna die. I didn't have to be that second. Now I can't rotate. God damn it. Who just got hit there? I didn't see it. They made a bad noise. He'll bleed out next turn. It's Baldric. He's the wimp dying. And oops, I had an attack there. And Sir Bumba now. Blade, thank you for the 31 months. Stop this. You are quite fancy. Why are you still confident? Everyone else around you is fleeing in terror. I can't save that man unless he can swap himself, which I doubt. Oh, he could have. Oh, that works. Well, there's still one that can kill him there, but I could maybe swap there next round. He's safe now, right? That's all clear. So it's this guy who's in trouble, and this guy. And of course he can't swap. His confidence away. Boy. Who's more likely to die? More importantly, who do I care more about? Dudsy or Sir Bumba? Dudsy's already done lost a nose once. He won't die. He has a shield, and he's using it. He didn't die. Oh, don't bleed out on me. You're fine. Oh, we still have a ways to go on this tree, though, huh? Oh, he's coming back. Of course he is. No, fuck that guy. I don't know why I sometimes it's actually in chat that's programmed my brain to always say Alice's mom, even people that like know her name. So then I type out way more words than the 3 letters her name is. Flawed, thank you for the 15 months. I am feeling quite a bit better. I think I might be in the middle of a tiny fever, but like, it's not that bad right now. The temperature in Michigan has been very all over the fuck. And so is my heat accordingly. So I don't know if I'm just like, nah, dude, I'm in a fever right now. A gentle one though. It's gotta be. But 1,000 times better than fucking yesterday was hell. I just despise that feeling of wanting to throw up so much. The worst thing. Aragard just lost an eye. You don't even need those. That's right. We don't even charge for the eye patches around here. My brother's getting married and he didn't even choose like a destination wedding, so we had an excuse to go somewhere fancy. Pittsburgh isn't the hottest. It's not hockey season. If it was Pittsburgh and I got to go to a Penguins game, maybe. This is just the reception. Whatever. I'm gonna keep calling it a wedding, so I don't have to explain to everyone else that. Well, technically, I'm gonna explain that part later. You were just here, so I probably will. You know me, an excuse to talk. Technically, I married them, so I don't gotta do anything, right? I'm not your best man in this situation. Thank God. I already bitched at chat that my brother's getting married and didn't make me his best man. Don't ever pick the 33 years sober man who's never been to a strip club to be your best man anyway. That's probably just a bad idea. We'll play like euchre or something. Eat pizza and play cards. The wedding's on ice? That would be tight. Curling. We're not Canadian, Shiverwolf, but I'll be your best man if I can schedule curling and coffee at the reception. The water wheel totters at the hinges as its buckets dip and draw water. Why can't it just say the water wheel spins? Attached to its side is a stone-walled abode, alright, a stone house, with a chimney piping bubbles of black, smoking chimney. There are pelts and traps hanging outside on the walls. See that sentence? Makes sense. And an oaken chair sets on the porch. Alright. Its windows are too blurry to look through, but you can hear the mill inside rising and churning with wooden groans. Drawing your sword, you step up to the porch and open the door. A man welcomes you in the first and only room there is. God, English, dude. It's hard. He's standing beside the mill well, running his hand through the grains. He is an elderly fellow, yet of modest stature, as though time had no warrant for his posture or abilities. There is a sword hilt hanging above the fireplace. Its glint is unmistakably rich, and the old man regards your stare with a warm smile. Only those who are worthy may have the hilt of reproach of the old gods. You, stranger, are not. What would make me worthy? The old man stares into the mill, his hands rise up, and a swarm of grain revolves around his fingertips like bees around the buds of sugar cane. My only son departed to slay the great beast. His squire returned the hilt to me, but the blade was gone. Avenge my son, and you shall be worthy yet, stranger. You ask where the beast is. The man puts his hands into the millwork again. If only I knew. I trust you will find out, Sellsword. Your feet suddenly slide back across the floor into the porch and onto the grass. The door slams. Blood won't be opened again. Take the quest. Yeah, there's an old house in the woods, and some dude likes playing with grain. Find the sword that killed... Wait, that didn't kill the beast. That killed his son. So then you can have it, because it's clearly such a fine quality weapon. Who wouldn't want it? It only takes weapons strong enough to kill the beast to get the weapon that wasn't. What a deal. Archers. Keep hiring them till we get a good one. You know? It's probably not the best one we've gotten. But unlike the other ones, he doesn't have good stats in other things. I still don't have an archer, let alone a good archer. I just don't have one at all. No one on my team is very good, to be honest. Wrong guy. Wrong weapon. Right weapon. Did I sell all my... No, I didn't. He needs a name. Who's first today? Loom. You are still around. Ah, they stole my kills. Now is the fear of beasts, because you spread the heebie-jeebies. I haven't found anyone that I deem worthy of those potions. I thought I'd use them. It's kind of been like that since the beginning. I was like, I'll wait till I hire somebody good to use these potions on. I'll wait till I hire someone good to use these potions on. And it's, you know, it's like day whatever it is. And I'll wait till I find someone good to use these potions on. Honestly, probably better. It would have been... I know I would have... At this point now, I would have been much better off using them forever ago. But when I first said might as well wait, it seemed like the right idea. And I'm still not sure if there can only get them once. Don't tell me. I'm assuming so, but don't tell me. No, you have to earn them. Welcome to the team, new guy. My fever is back with a vengeance. Big sweat going on over here. Enjoy. I hope it makes me look sexy. Glistening. Am I glistening? You don't need to glisten to be sexy. Tell that to the lady that wrote Twilight. Are you really going to tell me that doesn't count as glistening? Probably not, because English is dumb. Nope, it doesn't. It has to be wet. Damn it. That's why I can't write dialogue for video games. I would have used glisten on something dry. Never a good idea. They are synonymous. I mean, that, I guess, but the definition of glisten is something wet or greasy, shine, glitter. Or as a noun, a sparkling light reflected from something wet. When I use it the wrong way, people tell me I'm wrong. When I use it the right way, people tell me I'm wrong. I just can't win. At least I'm consistent. Yeah, consistently wrong. Can count on me to be wrong. In better news, I think my fever's already going away, so that's tight. I went from cold sweats to just cold. Should probably wrap this stick in a blanket. But I haven't done laundry yet, so all my blankets are like nasty. You know? Nasty. I forgot to sell. I think I said that already. At least twice this stream. My wrist is killing me. Why would that be? All I did was lay in bed yesterday alone. $83? I don't even know why a thermostat would go that high. You having like sauna day at the house? They have no one to recruit here. My thermostats don't have numbers on them, so it's just a fun game of guessing. It just says like low comfort zone, which is like 10 degrees. That I assume is 60 to 70 maybe. And then hot. So who knows really? You don't keep like a thermometer somewhere in the house? No. Is that a thing? Like people do still? I haven't seen a thermometer in anyone's house since like my grandparents. That feels like a really dad play though. When you're like, kid says it's hot or cold. Well, the thermometer says it's an ornamental one. Yeah, no, I don't have anything. I don't do much for ornamental. Your dad did that all the time. It feels like a dad play, especially if like they're complaining that the heat's not high enough. Well, the thermometer says. Yeah, my grandpa was a sailor, Navy man, so he had like the Navy one. I remember that had all the humidity and bunch of different gauges on it. I couldn't read. Oh, there's a tiny tree there. Don't die, Tread walking. You're not the guy I thought you were. You're shooting, you're shooting. Oh no. Thank God that second one missed. Smush. Don't die, Beldrick. That scared me. He made whoop 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 noises. Uh-oh. You're fine. Techno won't kill you today. Don't break shields. This cost me money. Get a kill. All right. Don't let me stream past like 3:30, chat. I gotta pick my daughter up from practice. You're responsible. It takes a village, as they say. Yeah, 3 hours. Their gear is all over the place price-wise. Oh, that's worth money. She is not old enough to walk yet. Plus, it's like 4 miles, so I think that's just child abuse. It is, yeah, it is like 40 degrees and raining. Uphill both ways, too. With only 73 melee? I guess that's pretty below average. I mean, he's just a day walker or whatever they're called. So yeah, I'm sure he started pretty low. At least mid-50s at the highest, probably. But that's not like crazy low. Daywalker, whatever they call it. Some sort of vampire thing. Don't need this many. Fuck it, I'll sell those two. An archer. That's a really cheap swordmaster. They're never that good, but I think they have like a really good event. Let's hire one. Why not? His name's Manfred. It's a strong name. The dude's got some 2-hit, but no star in it, so 38 health. $38. 76 fatigue. He doesn't even have high initiative. $3,800. Big numbers better. Did he bamboozle you? Nah, you buy him for I buy him for the event that I can't remember how good it is right now, but I think it's pretty good. How's he only level 3 if he's this old? That's the real question. Yeah, health, fatigue, resolve, initiative, attack, ranged, melee defense, ranged defense. They're pretty self-explanatory. I guess not, maybe not that guy. Or that guy, I guess. That's like 2 emoticons meeting up for lunch. I have no idea what I'm gonna do with you, buddy. I think watch you die. How much will that give you? Fucking 10? Hell yeah. Put on some heavy armor. And get out there. At some point. I might just keep you on the bench. I need a fucking archer. What's this Iron Jaw got going for him? He's alright, but I don't need him. That's a cheap wildling, but I never have any good luck with him. I do someday need a banner lad, huh? You're not it, though. Why can't they just be fighting quests? I mean, that's where I'm headed, so fuck it, let's go. Stop off and murder some shit over here. Oops. So far, okay, Danger. Oh, you don't have a shield on, huh? I gotta remember to put shields back on. Oh, you don't either. That's bad. Well, that was disappointing, bud. Bam, 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 bam. Please. Wolfric's been wrapped by the dead many a time. He'll be fine. They really didn't make headshotting zombies that effective in this game. Oh, come on now. So many are gonna resurrect this next turn, it's gonna suck. Just the 2 on the archer, no big deal. He's trying. Archer first. You're out of arrows already? Damn it. Can't kill him this round. Oh, nobody resurrected. This was a nice, generous zombie run. We did do some head chopping there early. He's only level 2 archer. That's the problem. He needs time on the battlefield to learn his trade. that just 4 unholds? I don't think I want to fight that. Am a coward. So you're never gonna roll bad in the 3 primary stats, so I really do gotta... skip them once in a while to give you the stats you need. I did get an unhold potion from the Hexen fight, weirdly. I sold all my shields I like. You have a shield. I should put Bumba in probably over one of these other assholes I don't care too much about. I just want to remember what's special about that idiot. Wait, no, he's not even the one? I guess he was the one, but this guy's even huger. I don't know, we should be able to kill this, right? It's only 8. I expected 11 or something, so... You are still alive. I think you're out there still. You had to make that low-level climb. Oh, good shit. Idiot's bleeding all his blood. I don't like him throwing shit. It's rude. Oh. Oh, fuck! Rude. Wasn't that man full everything? Oh shit, that guy already wins? Oh no. Well, I killed you, Beldrick. I'm sorry. You could dodge. It's an option. Injured both their arms. Nice. He dodged. I don't remember what Tierce, who or what Tierce was. Forgot about him so fast. That must have been a bonk to the noggin that did that. A lot of damage. Owie. Wowie. Mamma mia. Just missing a nose. I get to know who you were now. Here you... Nope. That's the... wrong guy. Sure. Who the fuck was it that went down? You. Oh, you were just this guy. Had decent stars. Honestly, I hate to fire someone over it, but 180 bucks? God, get out of here. Where'd I put his shield? Oh, it got broken. That's right. Missing nose is that bad? I mean, 10% fatigue is massive loss to every level from then on. And he wasn't that good to begin with. He was a level 3 dude that cost me 80 bucks. Easy to replace at level 3. I could have fired him for free. I fired them with pay because I'm a nice ruler, you know, King Dick. Whatnot. No, did Loom already get one? He did, didn't he? Yeah, yeah. No, the initiative loss for missing ear is just whatever, who cares? 10% fatigue is enough to me that, like, I'd rather not invest more time in the character. I could swap him to, like, two-handed and let him go crazy, I guess, but I also could just fire him. I got extra men. And I really want to start replacing some of those garbage boys with better men, but, you know, here we are. Dude, we're gonna find an archer and not have enough money for it. This is the run with a cool bow. We still don't have a good archer. We have like a really garbage archer right now who's slowly leveling up to be a pretty bad archer. Excited for him. He said, "What'd you call me?" And he killed a thug. If he would have just had more levels, I would have kept. That guy still doesn't have a shield. If he would have just had more levels, I would have kept him. Just because I think I even have a guy with a busted up foot on the bench that's like level 7. Because in a pinch, some of the missions that take 2 days and multiple fights, you want those things. That's what we've been doing, Sleepy. I've literally just been jumping back and forth between the like 4 towns with Fletchers. I don't have a very wooded town. Oh, squishy, squishy. Don't hit my new archer. He's trying his best to get levels back there. Forgot to put armor on him. He'll never hit me. There's a bush there. Can you move one more? No. Good evening, Convex. My whole oh, like, because the shitting and vomiting? They seem to have cleaned up. Thank you for checking on my holes. I'm still getting like the occasional little fever, but you know, nothing I can't handle. 1,000 times better. Glad be on the other side of it. It was hell. Run away. Really? I don't know for sure, Convex, what it was. I was super worried at first that, like, it was something that I did to myself with trying to quit sugar and switching to all these fake sugars, but then I had a fever for like 32 hours, so I think it was some sickness and not just I poisoned myself, which I've done in the past with like too much sugar and stuff. What sugar substitutes am I trying? Stevia is really all I'm doing right now. I acted like I just started concocting my own. It's just stevia. And I know that, like, there's a lot of... Some people get diarrhea and things like that from it, but nothing I could find that would, like, throw me into a full day and a half fevered situation. It was very sudden. And I'm hearing a bunch of people say that they just went through it, and my ex-wife's stepkid is going through it right now, so I think it might just be something going around. The fact that my kid didn't get it had me extra concerned it was just me. I don't know. I have not been a healthy person for many years, so I'm really trying to adjust my lifestyle. And I just got paranoid that it was something I did. That my mistakes finally were catching up with me. It was real bad. I mean, it's been fine, Flawed Ghost. This is, I had like a third of a Gatorade. Oh, a deserter. What? Who? Where? He had gear on. I had like a third of the Gatorade while I was sick. But other than that, I haven't had like any sugary drinks. He's okay, actually. In however long that's been. Probably 7-8 days now. There's a morale. It's not that hard to level up the morale, but I don't think I need it. I want better. Yeah, I more went for the Gatorade just because I was trying to get the taste of vomit out of my mouth. It's not my favorite flavor. You guys can starve because I ain't paying that much for oil. Really, dude, the puking doesn't bug me anywhere near as bad as the like that feeling before you puke is just hell to me, dude. That uneasy, queasy feeling just literally makes me want to fucking jump off a bridge. It is so unbearable. I wonder how many that is. But if it was just throwing up, whatever, I can deal with that. That part wouldn't bug me. You'd really think they'd be right there. They're out in the woods, you know, the woodland unholds. 5 of them? Shit. I didn't buy food either. Bad call. They're not coming at me. Boy. Loom knows what he's doing, chat. Against better judgment, you let Loom go. He doesn't stop for nothing. Like he's been chasing the throng of beautiful women undressing just for him. Shockingly, the unholds take a step back. They start to retreat one by one until one lone giant remains. Loom runs up to its feet like a yapping dog and lets... Anyway, it didn't work out. A for effort, though. At least it was just an archer that got a fractured rib. He doesn't even need ribs. Optional. High ground with unholds is awkward because they just steal it from you. You think it's surely death? I don't know. I don't think so. I think it'll really just depend. We have a pretty good back line. The problem with unholds is you have to remain consistent with your damage. You can't just like spread it out. You have to focus them down, which is a bitch. Well, that doesn't help either. Neither does that shit. That one might fuck us. We'll see here. Oh, I didn't expect that. That works out. Pretty kind. That sucks. Fat D's were sucked in that one. Boys. Oh, I should have moved you there to swap this guy, actually. Yeah, that was a mistake. Oh, come on, boys. Not gonna lie, I thought that was already past that. Mistake made again. Well, you know, that's my archer you've managed to get on, and he is not prepared for this situation. He will die now. Or wait, there's more. Oh, you can't move. Whoops. Oh, you still had an attack there. This one's fleeing, so you go deal with that. And I keep getting confused about where I'm at in my turn cycle. We're so tired. Stop it. You're bullying. How did that bleed not kill you? Oh shit. Nah, you're gonna flee, buddy. I'm concerned for how much that guy wants your dick. Do fear, damn it. Will that guy actually run away? Tune in next episode to find out. Do I want to let him run away? I'm just afraid he's gonna jump on this guy. It's gonna take them so long to kill that beard guy there. Here, help. Don't shoot our friend. kill him this turn? I don't know. Maybe make him afraid. Should have hit that arrow. I should have made him afraid. Oh my god. Get a broken elbow over that. Fucking failures. Time to get a paid. Oh, look at your 34 resolve. Isn't that garbage? It's because I keep expecting you to roll ones in melee defense and melee skill, and you don't. You will eventually. And then you'll get a good stat. I can't believe you're even alive. Okay, you do have overwhelm. You just have lower initiative. You should still take this. He shouldn't have taken... Oh, wait, you already have that. He shouldn't have even taken dodge when he did. I mean, he's definitely going to stay on a crossbow forever, so I might as well take that. How long you out with a fractured elbow? 1 to 4 days. Get Bumba back in there. What about broken hands? 1 to 3 days? Oh, I guess we could run new guy too, huh? Wow, that's super cheap salt. Never gonna give me an archer to recruit. Oh, an ambition. I have 0 inventory space. Allow me to murder you anyway. Don't turn around. Don't turn around. We were running together. We were friends. Damn it. Now you're wasting my time. That scared me. You're gonna get stabbed. Sorry, it was dark. I couldn't see. Oh. I wonder that guy's gonna do that. Options. Caught you. What happens if you do this? Oh, that's right. We tested that once before. I may have ignored this guy. You need those kills, buddy. He's level 1. I can't blame him for his mistakes. Yeah, there's a two-handed hammer that's really good at string armor as well. But I do believe it's not based on weapon type. It's based on... well, it is and it isn't, right? But, like, crushing doesn't necessarily do more than piercing. There are crushing weapons that beat piercing and vice versa. But yeah, it says right on weapons, effectiveness against armor. I don't have any other really good armor weapons. Like that fucking armor piercing pick just smoked his armor in one shot. They do cause different injury types, including what options they have for lethalities or whatever they're called. The ones that, like decapitations and skull crush, and I don't know if there's another one, but those have our weapon base as well. Yeah, and some unique injuries like fire lung and split hand is another one that's, I think, only available from certain weapon types. Yeah, undead is the biggest one, and by undead, skeletons is the biggest one. I don't think wider gangers are that influenced by weapon, except they don't get injured, right? In my opinion, not as big of a must swap scenario. Yeah, trying to decap still feels pretty random. And usually when they respawn, they're like, more times than not, they're far less threatening than the original time. They rarely stand back up with their weapon. That's a really, really cheap oath taker. At least from what I've seen, that's a really cheap one. Lucky's a weird perk that I never noticed the effect of, but I think I'm still gonna buy him and just be broke. I actually need this and keep forgetting I need this. The checkered shield, your favorite design? The ska shield? If you want to start a ska band that battle. Fingers crossed, baby. His per day's not that high. He's not bad. He's good. His armor is quite good, too. He doesn't need to wear that helmet yet. What's his actual fatigue? That's a good question. Pretty low space fatigue. The rest of his stats pretty good, though. He's not $6,000 good. I don't think. He's not lucky either way. By the way, either. In case you were wondering. No, he doesn't have the lucky perk. I guess Survivor can give you the name Lucky. But I haven't seen an Oathkeeper that's under $10,000. So. Is this thing worth a piss? It can daze, which is interesting about them. All targets around you. And pound. Pound the target into the ground. Yeah, 30% chance to stun. Does it get a bonus from Flail Mastery? I don't feel like it'll be as frequently useful as the sword. But I do like how effective it is against armor, and the sword is not. A lot harder on his fatigue, which he does not have a lot of. We'll try it. What do we got to lose? Card Major's life? I know, I have no tools. My armor fucked too bad to fight. Gonna find out. Because I desperately need money. Oh, Oh, I should have pulled you, huh? Oh, they have a necro. About the helmet, I don't think those heavy helmets are worth it until you're getting the bonus from a perk later. They're just a huge fatigue loss, massive fatigue loss for something that so rarely is necessary. Like a big helmet like that'll save your life once in a while. Like earlier, we had a guy die to a headshot to a two-handed weapon, but it's so rare that in the majority of fights, the reduced fatigue isn't worth it, in my opinion. Eventually, though, you get a perk that is like damage reduction based on total armor. And then those big helmets are sexy for that reason. Oh, I thought you had all gone. Yeah, I always make that mistake with my two-handers. I'm like, oh, they don't need that much stam. Then I'm like, Berserk could be good. And then I take it and live a life of regret. I'm a little worried about my archer here. Just live, buddy. I love it so much. Missed the target completely and headshot it. How beautiful. Yeah, there's actually a potion I have that gives fatigue back from missed attacks, which would be interesting to pair with Berserk. Oh, new guy. Well, he's not that new, actually. No, wrong guy. I don't know. You get to a point, though, where you don't miss that much. Especially with guys that make it to Berserk. He's new. Do not punish. Huh, weird. Why didn't the Necro res yet? Wizard named it 29 months. So yeah, that's the can't resurrect. Maybe that's why. That's the can't resurrect attack. Because he's got no head. Well, he's got a head, but it's just smushed to here. Sadly, your necromancer will have done nothing. Rude. Brad, thank you for the Prime sub. Very much appreciated. Gimme. KS. Boy, that is a weird thing to read, Convect. That archer leveled off that. He's dumb, so he's level slow too, fucker. I think you have enough initiative. I feel like I maybe just got caught up in clicking the 5 and should do something else with your stats. Yeah, he has dodge. Of course he has dodge. I can give him fearsome and start pumping his resolve. But I can do that and click that. Because honestly, with as high as it is, it's probably just a better value than ranged or hit points. I don't know what your main weapon is going to be. Still haven't figured you out yet. You don't have Backstabber yet either? Fearsome, Backstabber, and then you'll have 2 left for weapon spec and something else. You could be a temporary Bannerman. Yeah, it wouldn't be very... I like my Bannermans to be exceptional, which is why I rarely have them early. Like, yeah, I'll wait for that perfect guy. I'm so poor, hungry, need tools. But I bought that $6,000 guy and named him after my brother. Yeah, I'd love to do a duelist, but I feel like that's something that you'd set out to do late game easier than early game. Where do you want it to go? I don't even know where that is, so I decline. I go there regularly, but I need to do like real work. Wall? Where the fuck's that? A day north? I don't believe you. That's gonna be the longest day north ever, isn't it? Oh no, it's just right there. I need fucking tools. Poof wall, I'll have them for whatever price. Oh, thanks for the arming sword and basic mail shirt. I think I've gotten that twice this run. I want my battle standard. This dude has just never rolled 2 hit. I'm so proud of him. Boy, and your prices are fucking trash here too. Yeah, I need to stay down here. Get there! Get there! Not an archer. Woodland thief. I'll never be able to reach my daily pay. Oh boy. I've seen this one go wrong more times than I'm proud to admit. Oh, I didn't name Manfred. The old man. I should have done that one, Jimmy. So much regret. I guess we're running it. I should swap my flails out. Do I have anything to use instead? A broken ass spear. Or a broken ass arming sword. Oh, and I should have swapped back to my two-handed sword instead of my two-handed flail. Fuck. You were definitely supposed to kill that one, bud. Yeah, if you're for corner, boy. Bottom corner. Can you sneak through here? You shouldn't be able to, right? Everybody's gonna have those sticky feet. Yeah. Oh, come on now. That guy's in big trouble. If we can get the sticky off his feet, he can swap out of there. Yeah, let's wait and see if he can get himself free. He can't. Oh, now I won't be able to swap him. I'm an idiot. Yeah, that's my fault. Fuck, dude, that's such... Why did I put him there? Why did I think that that height would matter against the webby webs? Ah, and I made him more vulnerable than he should have been. He dies now. Fuck, dude, that's an expensive boy to have go out like that. Bottom's looking real bad, too. Spiders, dude, I fucking hate them. Right? Does it, oh, it doesn't even if I rotate now, there's a spider here. I think that poison still just kills him, but... Now you can't say it was a lack of trying. Real bad for our morale. There's a confidence spider. All these corpses of your friends? And you're that confident over one of mine? I sneeze. Yeah, expensive boy dead, because I jumped him in there like an idiot. Forgetting that he was a young baby boy. Oh, I didn't know that was a gift or a thing, BJ. I'll have to look into it and see. You should have been on that hill. Would have made more sense. Someday. I really want to kill my archer. I should attack that one. That spider's just unkillable. I don't know why you have a bandage and not something more useful. Oh, you didn't shoot. Forgot. Could have ended it right then and there. No. Weakened heart. Wait, is that... No, I don't know. Did I swap that weapon around? I think I did swap that weapon around. Because who did I make my brother? My brother was the expensive. He was the sword master. Still expensive, not as expensive. Gives him a total of 35 health. with colossal hit point or colossal bonus. All right, you're gonna be benched forever now. Yeah, he's content with it. He's perfectly serviceable if in an emergency when I have absolutely no one else to call upon. For sure. Plus, I think he just has a cool event I want to see. That's a lot of melee defense. You probably don't need more. You've just rolled, like, decent all around. He has 35 health with Colossus. He already has it. Honestly, you could be two-handed. You have really high resolve for it. It's a lot of fatigue for it, though. How is your fatigue so fucking high for a thief? I don't know. I'm happy with you, Wolfric. You need Backstabber, but we're going to do Battleforge first. Yeah, I guess he just rolled really good. Because I use them sometimes, Lord. I don't know all the recipes by heart, so sometimes you have to get another item that you're not carrying to combine it with the teeth to make something else, and yo. Why isn't anyone wearing that armor? Probably because the guy just died. I'd like to buy more here, but it's going. Oh, wow, it's so much later in the game than I realized. I mean, you can get donkey carts, Dan. 12 dire. Choking out my spit. 12 dire wolves. It's a lot. It's probably going to be real scary. They're being real rude at that bottom part of the map. One of you are going to get bit in the ass, and I apologize about that. That was just sad. Oh, no, I should have cleaned up this side, huh? My archer could still get chewed up pretty good there. Fingers crossed. Whoa, 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 whoa. He's fucking dead. Yeah, I can't get to him. Rip. Wait a minute. Save him. Thank you. Oh, wait, there's still one more. Shit. You can't rotate that many times, can you? It's what, 3? But you also have to do what, 25 fatigue per? Maybe? I think I didn't listen to Convect. Though he didn't need to rotate, it turned out, because the dude hit his shit, but I never have faith in them hitting their abilities. That's crazy talk. You know. You're fine. They're all dead. Big baby. Huge HP. Tiny, tiny balls. More sweet wolf armor? Yes, please. Where was I headed? Back down to the city to try to make some bucks back? Already need tools. Alright, I shouldn't have gone broke. Sorry, just a second. Someone's texting me about shit. Yeah, I bought an Oath Taker, dude. Or whatever they're called. How goes the battling? It's alright. I feel like we're behind where I'd like, way behind where I'd like to be, but somehow surviving anyway, so, you know, that's something. Yeah, the new free LC. I do not know yet, Trevor. That's kind of why I was hoarding them a little bit to see. It seems like they're a one and done deal, which is kind of weird for like the idea of it. But don't say anything, chat, you fucks. But they kind of mark which ones you've got, so I think it's one and done, or I'm missing something. All different kinds of shit. I haven't killed any of those things yet. Someday, maybe. I guess we'll head that way. I just need tools. Yeah, there's a bunch of different ones yet to get to. And there's still some from goblins and orcs I haven't seen. And oh fuck, I wanted to go buy that archer. Sorry, someone's texting me, so I'm like mega distracted. Ifrits are funny, yeah, they can be pretty easy. Or randomly just fuck you with pelting your back row. I still have no tools. I'm going in again. What am I doing? Looking to die, I guess. I'm not that fucked up. This guy is. Actually, that's kind of spooky. Will this assist that? Doesn't look like it. Oh yeah, it will. Oh wow, it actually stood there to assist it. That's cute. Or just stood there for a second because I went to engage it. I hate hexes too. I just don't feel like they're designed very well. The concept is cool, but they feel like they're not balanced for the game worth of shit. I don't like super unavoidable murder, you know? I don't mind if a thing hits super duper hard and I know it because I walked but I walked up to it, you know? I approached that situation on my own decision. Where hexes just be like, "Hey, your strongest guy in your front row, we're gonna make him angry now," and 3 dudes surrounding him are all going to be incredibly vulnerable because of that. And there was no option for you to stop that. You can't possibly space out enough to avoid it. Alright, y'all and your fucking yeeting and skeeting and yucking and chucking. Skeeting might not have fit in there very well. I was thinking skeet shoot, but I know what y'all are thinking. Oh, there was a line there that I didn't see. It's time to flee. Aragorn! I rarely get to use this attack. Well, wasn't all that exciting, eh? just need to run. I'm not sure you can actually run far enough to get away from the archers. I don't know if that'll actually put me out of line of sight from those three. You can run from there now, though. I think they're going to unload on my poor archer, who probably can't handle the situation I just put him in anyway. Nope, they went for the higher hit percentages. Alright, he cannot die. I will not stand for it. Actually should have moved him down to support that one, I think. Where the fuck's that guy falling back to? Just so that guy can push back out? This is making sense. Dubsley. Sir Bumba. How the fuck do you get past both of those? Will those guys still engage? Yep. Fools. He'll fucking die eventually down there. Ultralist, thank you for the 62 fucking months. It's a long time. Spitcher, thank you for the 2 months. Murder. Oh, there goes his little head, just flying away. Come on now, don't make us go a whole nother round. Bastard. Just so he could shield wall. Fucking inventory. I've got a clear house. I want that. Need that. And you're probably just worth more. Actually, you're probably worth a little bit more. A 1. What are you doing in the back row? Oh, I guess you were just leveling up you were just leveling up back here, huh? I guess so, yeah, he's just leveling. It's the paranoia. Yeah. The thing that makes him good up in front. It's got him stuck in the back. Who needs initiative? Actually, I'd like to see this guy level. I need fucking tools. I want to take this fight, but I really need tools. Chug, yeah, I'm gonna make him chug potions, then stand around for 23 days recovering from it. It's gonna be hot. This town fucking loves me. I mean, that's a small profit on those. I'll take it in exchange for that and tools. Cheap-ass tools. I got enough money I can... Dude, we're finding all kinds of junk. Another military cleaver. Tight. I don't know why you're using a spear anyway. Make them bleed. Where are the tracks? 20 Nazis, huh? Oh, they caught me. I was trying to rearrange. I didn't show any big ones, so it's just corpse management game. Couple of mediums. 5 mediums is a few though. Dude, what if I was a lunatic? The problem with that is corpse management. But look how good he'd look on that hill. You're just saying that Quebec because I get him confused for you. Chat, you're a bad influence. Anyone ever told you that before? The problem with the cool swings is you can't manage that many corpses. It's a bad idea. And if I die, I'll blame it all on chat and reload or something. It's gonna end up with him getting swallowed by a big boy. Which might be his thing. Kill that one, but I don't really have a better shot. I think I'll wait. Don't kill this. Ooh, I didn't see that hole I left there. Hole filled. Can't kill before they all go. I'm not sure you have Underdog to be an end, actually, Christopher Treadwalkin. He must, or that guy would have attacked him. Thanks for lining this attack up for me. Oh, he's going to move first. Never mind. Gotta get those kills, Jimmy. Well, that was a feared one anyway. That kill didn't matter. It's more than 4 to attack with this, right? Yeah. Should have swapped after. Bad. Yeah, we're gonna build quite the pile here that I don't think we can get on top of. Shit. This one's especially bad. At least it was him and not the medium lad. Still, was a dumb choice to kill it. Hi, Sophie. You weren't supposed to do that. I think it's okay, though. These are all afeared. Which can actually end up getting just as messy. Because of that shit, right? He didn't jump on the corpse? What? I was blessed there. Digibags, I liked it a lot. I like it a lot. It's what I've been on. Like, exclusively. Ah. Why don't we just try to kill them as fast as we can so no unfeared shenanigans happen? Alright, well, or we just let them all run away. Option 3. See, I'm not a big lemonade guy. Never have been. Love lemon like everything else, which is weird. Like lemon meringue, oh. I want it so bad, always. Lemon is like my one, actually my one like sweets go-to. If I'm gonna have like cake or dessert, it's lemon. I like tart as well, but I feel like lemonade usually leaves me with the feeling of, is my mouth about to bleed? Vanilla is the best scent. Vanilla can be very good. I have a very picky nose and I hate most like fake scents. Like vanilla extract smells really good, but there's a lot of really bad fake vanilla scents. Like vanilla candles and sprays and stuff like that. A lot of bad. Did not do a good job recreating the smells. Apple's a good smell. I'm with you on apple. A lot of good apple scents. Give me more shit to carry that I'll never use. Hell yeah. Squishy. CLC Wolf, I have a lot of questions about your knowledge of vanilla, both regular and fake. I hope you work in the scents industry. That'd be a new one for chat. And that's just a really sexy roll, my friend. Oh, he didn't have Underdog. He just has really good melee defense. I think Pine Tree is an underrated scent, too. If it's just not done in, like, oh my god, over the top strong. Oh, I see CLC. So gin? How gin tastes, yeah. God, gin is bad. I don't drink, but I've tasted lots of things out of curiosity, and gin is one of those that just leaves me wondering, how the fuck does anybody do this for fun? That archer's gone. He was here for fucking 2 days and he's gone. I'm so upset. Yeah, it definitely, I could maybe see it somehow mixing into something, but drinking it straight, like, legitimately felt like someone punched me in the stomach, took my breath away, just it's so fucking dry. And I don't... There's another liquid there's another drink that's dry like that, but I can't think of it. That's not alcoholic, right? But I had never understood the term a dry drink before, but now I get it. I wish more people would admit that, Ruinkind. Because, like, there's nothing wrong with I acquired a taste. And it's funny, Northern Lion was sitting there in chat talking a few months back about just food and, like, how he pretty much just eventually gets to the point where he can eat anything and it doesn't bug him. And, like, that's fine. And everyone was, like, proud of him for admitting, like, hey, you can just, you know, acquire a taste. But when it comes to alcohol, people are always, like, really fucking weird about admitting, like, I grew to love beer. It wasn't really good when I first drank it, but I grew to love it. Everyone's like, no, man, beer is delicious. You just gotta... I'm like, dude, just admit, like, you now have found beers you enjoy. Like, cigarettes didn't taste good, but eventually I found one I didn't hate as much as the other, and now I desperately want the taste of a Marlboro Red in my mouth just talking about it. I'm, like, salivating a little. Three Lindworms. But there's just very little alcohol that exists that isn't an acquired taste, and I refuse to accept otherwise. That doesn't mean it's bad. That doesn't mean you don't genuinely love the taste of it now, but, like, it takes a getting used to. Doesn't fucking matter. If that were a single Lindworm, I would have absolutely tried to fight it just to see if I could get the potion. Yeah, because I think even food is the same, Moram, right? Like, that's just... And now I have a bunch of kids, and I talk to a bunch of parents that have kids, and, like, my Hispanic friends, their kids fucking love... It's not even real Mexican food for the most part. It's, like, Mexican-American food. That, like, most kids their age would never touch. Not with a 10-foot pole. You couldn't bribe them to eat it for Robux. Robux. Right? Like... And for those of you that don't know, that's like every 7 to 10-year-olds want some sweet Robux so they can buy skins, you know? Fuck, who am I kidding? You all want skins of your own? This is gonna sound like a tiny bit greedy, but that's okay because it's still funny. One of my longtime viewers and like pretty heavy donators, I follow him on Twitter, and is like massively obsessed with gacha games, and I'm like, that's why I never see him anymore. Just that's where all his money went. Stop giving it away to gacha dicks and giving it all away to gacha games. I'm glad they're happy. Oh, my wallet. Does Fellord have that disease? If it was only 60 bucks, Spidey, but the problem is, dude, those games are nuts with the amount of money they make. What was the one? I can't remember. There was one that Cobalt was playing for a while. And he got a bunch. I probably shouldn't say who did it. It wasn't Cobalt, actually. It was someone completely different. But he got like a bunch of stats from them. Not him. This other guy. This other dude. Got like a bunch of stats from them when he did a sponsored gig with them. And it was like the average player of that game had spent some thousands of dollars. Like the average player that invested so much time, right? So like if you were a serious player, there was either like dude who spent a few bucks, didn't play very long, dude who didn't play at all, didn't spend any money, and then the next step up was like spent thousands. It was like, holy shit. Another Jim. Wait, is that Jim? I think you saw the names go by too fast. We can pretend. Yeah, I could spend money on a game. There are things that devs could do to intrigue me to spend money, but skins will never be it. Fancy would never be it. Something like that. What's the Clash of Clans or something like that? Like something like that I could see myself like if I didn't have way better games to play or they did it in a way that was like cooler. Something like that I think could interest me to spend money because that concept really appeals to me. But I just don't give a fuck about what my dudes look like. I'll never pick fashion over function in a game, like ever. If it has both, like, cool bonus, Didn't I say? Oh no, I said run them down. I think most of us indie gamers in general, though, have that pretty same aspect of not spending too much on games. I used to do, back when I had friends on this website, I used to do some comparisons with, like, talking with them about, like, sub numbers and stuff like that. And I believe even to the extent that indie viewers are a much cheaper audience in general than, like, the AAA audience, which makes sense. We understand how to, you know, get a lot for a little. And if I'm offered to play a game for free with no microtransactions, do I play? Like, absolutely. I don't spend money when I don't have to, and I think Twitch is the perfect place to, like, you know, you don't have to. It's absolutely optional. Why would I? Yeah, I make the exception with free-to-play for games that, like Magic and stuff, that it's necessary for me to pay to play enough on stream. It's another failed Archer chat. I mean, come on. I'm not even gonna keep this one. He's just shit. I once got a 3-star, like, 50 range beggar. See? Yeah, he had 3-star range skill and it was like 50 starting. I kind of want to buy that Bard and just keep him in my party until I need space. He might make everyone happy, you know? Look at him. Let him keep his loot and just rock out. He's all... Oh wow, we immediately reached into nobility's deep pockets, huh? And serpents. Sure, I'm just gonna do it. Where the fuck is that at? Oh, right there. I don't think we killed any snakes. Do we have a snake potion in there? No. Yeah, at 4. I need to go pick her up. But I gotta be there, so I need to leave here shortly. $27 Nazis? We just did 20, wasn't that bad, but 27? Yeah, I don't get paid for 27. 19, but there's a big one is scarier. 5 Shrats. I'm shratting my pants. Do you think they'll fight each other? Probably not. I think they're on the same team. It's hell because of this quest. Oh no, I don't want to fight this. The Shrats are extra. And I can't fight it. I don't think. If this retreat button fails me, I swear. All right, game. Can I get these without getting the others? I don't know if I've got the others. I think I'm safe. I'm safe. All right, we're killing 27 of these. Just, you know, people text you. It's annoying. It's a couple of lads. No big deal. Is that all of them? Viewbots. Sorry, I'm texting. I'm a bad streamer. But somebody wants to try to sneak out and go fishing, and like, you know me, the addiction is strong. I can't kill that. I don't think we're gonna make it though. The weather looks like, oh no. The weather looks like shit. Don't want to fucking kill here. Awkward spot. Yeah, there's a few here. They're all small, though. We should get some morale breaks pretty quick. As long as we don't accidentally kill too early. In this city, it doesn't die. Alright, we should be good now. No, you didn't one-shot that. Not. It's just a lot of mess out there now. That seems pretty cleaned up, actually. I don't think any of them can do it in one turn. Oh, I ran away from one. Oops. That one gets away. Bye, bye, bye. Rude. Oh, I forgot about this guy down here. No. One's gonna live. Two might live. Why are you so bad at this? Unlucky for him, I need experience. You can't catch him, you fool! Jimmy has really failed to roll melee defense, which is bad for us. I need to get some heavier armors now. Berserk maybe? Backstabber probably. Dudsy, you were the first to get knocked out and I thought I'd throw you away, but here you are. Many moons later. Old Dudsy no-nos. If I knew how many of that 19 were big, I'd consider it. Oh, it just doesn't tell you where to... Let's help... Yeah, I know what I'm saying. Oh, I forgot about that wandering city. We should look at that again. Nomads this late are super scary, but... But loot, it calls to me. What is this? Oh. Is that what's right here? No, that's just more Nazis. Nazis everywhere. Time to leave, though? Just about. Is lots more than many? Yes, right? That's a lot. And some is a lot as well. It's a lot for archers. That's spooky, isn't it? Yeah, that's mega spooky. We are not anywhere near that level. We should be. We aren't. Alright, chat. I better hit the road. I gotta pick the old kiddo up. She gets mad when I forget her places. I know. But I'm glad I got to stream for a bit. I think I'm healthy-ish again. Mostly healthy again. So I'll be back tonight. I say that, but I might not be back till tomorrow morning. Not sure which. Depends on if I fall asleep or not. I did just sleep like 32 hours, so there's a chance I won't want to go to bed tonight. I don't know. We'll find out. Either a late night stream or an early morning stream. Either way. See you then. Thank you for everything you do for me. I love you.